Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Los Angeles Rams and the Buffalo Bills. All set to go on a picturesque, snowy December day. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First down of the game for James Cook. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge, partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
I know these D-ends love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Again, it's Cook. And he won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Rams at a man to the secondary. 3rd down.
56.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. And, partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right. And I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. First call here coming from the shotgun.
18 Cardinal.
They'll throw to begin this drive. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Panther 60.
Running back motions right. Another throw here on 2nd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. He picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Ready? Viking 18. Let's go.
That one's out and cut on the right side. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. All right. Now things starting to pick up a little bit after a slow start, Brock. Last things fans want to see is a couple of uninspiring drives to begin a game.
Yep, they get the first and generate just a little excitement that we could see maybe our first touchdown here, or at least avoid another quick punt.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge, partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Now looking to throw. Reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Give him 24 yards on that one. And the Rams have the first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32. The first carry now for Kyren Williams. And he charges ahead, but snow and defenders stopping. Look like he picked up a couple. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Ready?
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Back to throw now. Quick slant to Ferguson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, check that. Check Panther Street, down. 70 Lions. Check out.
Going left side, Williams with it. And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down.
No, Riggs. Ready? 18 Cardinal. 18. Ready?
Straight ahead. Here's Brooks. And he stops as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
I know they had bigger visions when they called that play. This is one of those spots, Kate, where when a defense is dialed in, especially in the red zone, it's very tough to surprise them with anything.
Ready?
1st and goal. They're hoping for an opening drive touchdown.
Let's go. Cougar 19. Ready?
Running right, it's Williams. And he's going to advance them down to the 4-yard line. It's a pickup of 5, and that brings up 2nd and goal.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal.
Lions. Ready? Let's go.
They go to him again. And this time he's in. Touchdown, L.A. The Rams have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Kyren Williams, the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Well, after that play, training staff is headed out. That's one of their top guys who's shaken up, and they're going to need him back for the upcoming postseason. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Returnable from the 2. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10.
Round 80.
Play action now, Allen. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Rams take possession as he makes his 4th interception of our season.
They'll take over first and 10.
Well, that defense got a little something extra after the pick, and any return is normally a product of good coaching. They drill this all the time on the practice field about becoming a runner, finding the near sideline, your defensive players becoming blockers. And I know it doesn't show up as a ton of return yards on the stat sheet, but boy, every yard's important and critical in the game of football.
Rams ready for this one. Here's first and 10.
Ready.
They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. And he's going to get up to speed through that snow to break off a gain of 5. He made it 6 on the play, bringing up second and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is second and 4.
Here we go. Ready up.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down. That's 1 quarter down in our Christmas Eve contest. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They still have 5 to go here. Third down.
60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Back to throw. Completed over the middle. And they are on him short of that first down. They responded quickly to that throw. That brings up 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it, it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Out is Jake Bates, ready to try to knock this through. This is a 35-yard look from the right hash. Bates' kick is up and good. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
You know, you look at that third down play, looking back, and it really turns into a 3-point play. It's why situational work is so critical. Coaches talk about it all the time. Sure, you love the field goal, but man, they would have loved a touchdown more.
Fields this one at the 3. Making some progress here. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. Yeah, that's good for a Buffalo first.
1st and 10.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down, and they go right back to it. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he's slowed up just a yard on that run. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Now Allen off the play action. Go right side, and Shakir has it. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Allen on the play action. Vacates quickly left side. Pass is caught at the 9. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Working inside the red zone. Buying some time left. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
Kate, little good news, bad news, right? Bad news, you take a sack. Good news is you do actually have a few more plays in your playbook. Everybody always says, well, you got more room to operate. No, what you have are now more options with that offense. Now you got to avoid taking a sack and get that ball out of your hand.
Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal. It's a designated keeper for Allen. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. Give them 3 yards, and they're just inches away on 3rd down.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field, nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
On the sneak, it's Allen. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Bills start to fight back with their first points of this game. Josh Allen, the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
Bills 7. Joshua Carty to kick off.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Here's a return from the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
L.A. bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Come on.
Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Pass all 80.
He'll look to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
All set to go now from the 35.
Check, Bobcat. Ready.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And he's going to get up to speed through that snow to break off a gain of 5. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
So 2nd and 5 on deck as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Five still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Panther 60. Let's go.
Pass play now. Finds him over the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
Let's go. 70 Timberwolves. Hurt.
Straight ahead with Williams. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st time out as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
47-yard line.
Go. Cowboy 80.
Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Well, we see the medical staff headed out there now. We're going to get a timeout as they handle an injured player. Not what you want to see so close to the end of the season. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Ready. 19 Tiger. Ready, ready.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Go, set. Cougar 19. Ready.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Brought in. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Los Angeles.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Let's go now. 60, 19, 18. 19, Lions.
And it's caught in the end zone for the LA touchdown. The Rams grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
This one is up and good. And the Rams make it a 10-point ball game. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Return starts from the goal line. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive. Allen setting up play action. Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. He even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out.
It's a gain of
Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
First down from the 42. From the shotgun, it's Allen. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Rams get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
Well, that's now his second time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the second on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
Connects on the crosser. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
Let's go. Let's go.
To throw here on first down. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
Come on, come on. Set. Crack all 80. Warrior 70. Ready.
The final throw before the break. Finds him on the crossing route. And they get this down to the 28. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Joshua Carty.
The Bills kickoff team out there now as they'll send this away. He fields it from the 8. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On the ready.
LA offense all set. Here's first and 10.
79. Check, man. Check, man.
Second half starts with a run by Williams. And he charges ahead with snow and defenders stopping. Looks like he picked up a couple. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Ready, set.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Ready. Panther 6.
Here's a throw. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
You know, Kay, that is the epitome of trust right there. Right, when the ball is let out of his hands, I think everybody on the sidelines in the stadium went, because you throw it in double coverage. And you may question the decision, but it's tough to challenge it when it produces results like that.
Ready.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Back. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Ready.
They're throwing it. Drops this one down here for Williams. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. They get 6 and a first down as well.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Hey, smash Cougar 19. Big Lion.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he charges through the snow for a gain of 4. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Four yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go, here we go. 19-18. Ready.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking that time for Terrence Ferguson. So that brings them to 3rd down. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Throw here, 3rd down. He finds Johnston. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10.
Here we go, Jack, go.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
60 by 60. Ready.
He's dropping back to throw. Looking to his fullback now. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Let's go now.
Williams hits the end zone for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams grow the lead coming out of halftime. Kyren Williams, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Rams take a 3-possession lead.
Bill 7.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. From his own end zone, here we go. This makes it up to the 25.
Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Rolling left, buying some time. He's got a man left. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
As soon as he starts to escape, Kate, you can almost see that gunslinger mentality come to life. It takes really perfect defense to hold up and keep him from finding something that'll go get that 1st down. They couldn't do it right there.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Pickup of 2 here. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
We've set it down from 37.
Off 52. Check. Identity. Middle. 5 wide. What is that?
On 1st down, Allen bails out of the pocket quick. Into the hands of the rookie from UCLA. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
Don't you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop, we're playing the same guessing game the defenses are on those kind of plays? Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Dump off caught by his back. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Brown 80.
Back to throw now, Allen. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Rams get it back on the final play of the quarter. We're off to the 4th quarter here on Christmas Eve. The Rams up by a couple of scores as we look ahead to the 4th. And Brock, they are in control of that football.
On the check.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10.
Back. 70 Lions. Ready.
The drive will start with a run by Charbonnet. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge, partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Hurt.
One of the tight ends motioning left. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And again, they'll get there to meet him at the line and take him down. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Go. Panther 60. 19 Tiger.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He throws a bullet down the right sideline. That's caught at the 25. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams fourth quarter lead.
Touchdown, Rams.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
And it's off the mark. The kick is no good, but I think they can spare a point or two, given the size of this lead. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
319. What's that?
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking for Keon Coleman on that throw. So that brings up second down.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26. Back to the air. Allen. Pulled in by his back. Cook. Still going inside the 35. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills making the scoreboard look a touch better. It's a James Cook touchdown.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get him on a handoff, pin off a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and then he can do his damage big time.
Now Allen will lead his guys up to the line to go for two.
The Bills are lining up for a two-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
Maybe a little armchair quarterback after that call. Looks like the defense knew exactly what was coming.
Joshua Carty.
The Bills kickoff team out there now as they'll send this away. Returning it from the 4. Things going well so far. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
At their own 32-yard line.
Ready, break.
Rams ready for this one. Here's first and 10.
Snap. Here we go. Here we go. Pat Cougar 19.
Here's Williams to start the drive. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up second and 10.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against him. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Here we go. Set. Take it. Third. Right there. Right. Let go.
They stay on the ground with Williams. Caught behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
Ready? Cowboy 80.
Running back sent in motion.
Steady.
To the air on 3rd and long. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jabril Peppers with the pick. And he's going to bring this back with a pick 6 and a Buffalo touchdown. You want to know how strong the coverage was there? And they even had that underneath throw locked down, Brock, and he took it the other way.
It's really, really hard to find a better rep than that one in coverage. You're so spot on. Covered it down the field. Usually a gimme to the running back. The only thing was a gimme 6.
Kicking team out to try the extra point. Extra point is good in this wintry weather. And the Bills cut the lead down to 10.
Rams 30, Bills 20.
Well, this one not quite over just yet. They've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Rams make the recovery. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
60 boxes, 60 boxes. Chop alert. Big Lion. Ready.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And tough running as the Elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Ready, set.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
3, set, go.
Another run for Williams. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down.
His goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Rams playing spoiler to an undefeated season. Bills bringing an extra DB out. 3rd down.
Let's go. Johnny Lion.
3rd and long for him here. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. And incompletion is still pretty good, too.
And he sends it up amongst the flurries of snow.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 10
this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
After the incompletion, second and 10 once again from the 20.
Stop.
Here's Allen. Hits him on the out route. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these out cuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Half 85. Ready? What's that?
Throwing now. Has him on the quick hitter. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
And the Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Allen now on first down. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and check downs, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Pick it up. You're embarrassing.
After the incompletion, second and 10, still from the 30.
Ready? What's that?
Allen setting up play action. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. It's Allen out of the pistol. Trying to push deep downfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Regular. Ready? Half. What's that?
To the air again, Allen. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Alert.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Right, middle. Look out.
Now to throw. On the move, headed right. He's making a bid for it. A solid gain there, gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down.
Hey, home. What's that?
Desperation time here. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. So they come through with 6, and they're rewarded for going for it on 4th down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
All their timeouts left, but they still need a quick score here. It's 1st and 10. Design bootleg here. Forced out to his right. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket. Genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
We're approaching 50 seconds to play. It's 2nd and 10. Now Allen off the play action. Buying some time right. Going all the way to the end zone here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Took his shot at 6 that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. To throw. Pass brought in. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
Now 4th down and 1.
Desperation time here on 4th. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10.
Check, Bobcat, check.
Now it's Williams. And tough running as the Elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's go now. Big Lion, Cowboy 80s.
A run with Williams. And he has the first down for the Rams. And, partner, that should be all they need to now coast to this win. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Get it. Let's go.
On 1st down, this is Charbonnet. It's so tough to build momentum running through the snow. They're on him before he can even get back to the line. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Offense to the line, 2nd down. Again, it's Charbonnet. And he takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's third down.
Taken down at the 21. It's a gain of 4, and it's third down.
So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think that happened over the course of this week. Sometimes when you know what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape and it's a really good defense, you know you got to be on your game. And this offense certainly was today.
So that's it for us here. Brock Huard, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Rams are winners as we say so long from Buffalo.
Here we go. Shot. Panther 60. Panther 60. Ready. Ready. Viking 8. Shot. Ready. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Let go. Down. Hup. Here we go, here we go. Hut, hut. Set. Go. Come on, set. Hawk 70, ready. Set. Set, ready. Let's go now. Set up. Ready, ready. Set up. Count, let go. Let's go. Hup. Here we go, shot. Bronco 80. Hup, hup. Ready? Go! Shot! Ready? Ready? Ready, ready? 60 Bison, 60. Down! Viking 18. Ready? Set. 18 Cardinals. Come on, set. Up. Ready, ready? Set. Panther 60, Panther 60. Let go. Here we go, here we go. Hup. Let's go now. Cool, let's go. Let's go. Ready? Ready, ready? Set. Hut, hut. Set up. Set up. Here we go, shot. Ready, ready? Down. Ready? Set. Panther 6, let go. Shot. Ready? Hup. Here we go, here we go. Hawk, go. Ready? Cowboy 8, ready? Ready, ready? 70 Timberwolf. Hut, hut. Let's go. Bronco 80. come on, set. 18 Cardinal, ready, ready? Set. 70 line, ready? Let's go now. Ready? Here we go, shot. Let's go. Shut up. 19. Set. Ready. Ready, ready. Pass. Let's go. Go. Shot. Ready. Set. Ready, ready. Down. Cut. Ready. Let's go now. Set, let's go. Here we go, here we go. 70 Lions. Huh. Come on, set. Rock, ready. Ready. Hey, go. Here we go, shot. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Down. 19. Ready, ready. Shut up. Ready. Set. Ready, ready. Viking, 8, 6, let's go. Let's go now. Shut up. Ready. Here we go, shot. Go. Let's go. Shot. Ready. Come. Ready, ready. Ready. Here we go, here we go. Panther 60. Come on, set. Let's go. Ready. Down. Ready. Ready. Over that. Ready. Over that. Over that. come on. Get set. Ready, team. Ready. Ready, team! Ready. .44. Ready. Ready, team! Ready.
Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the North Shore of the Allegheny and Ohio Rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Straight ahead, it's an AFC intra-conference contest between the Cleveland Browns and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
Michael Dixon with the honor of getting us started, and we're underway from Pittsburgh. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Cowboy 80, 19 lot, Hawk 70, Hawk 70, Hawk 19, Hawk 19, Panther 11, Panther 11.
Looking to throw right away. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's go now. 70 to Viking 18. Go. Buffalo 18. Ready?
Pass play coming here. This is a heater going deep. That one's cut at the 10-yard line. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
After 60, after 60. Go street. Hot, hot.
They'll run here. It's Benson. And he's in for the touchdown. The Steelers take a 6-0 lead right away. Trey Benson, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Browns nothing.
The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Nice field position here for the Browns as they start out 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Quinshon Judkins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Over the right side is caught by Ferguson. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. A gain of 15 there. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland first down.
That's good.
32 stand.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
The first carry for the speedy Dylan Sampson. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Caught into the hands of the rookie from Arizona State. And that will not be enough for a first down.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat, throw it right through your target's chest. This one, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
Couldn't bring it in over the middle, incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
So fourth down, and the big-legged Michael Dixon out to punt. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. Oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
Well, they tried the fake, but no one was fit. Defenders saw right through that attempt to sell that punt. Clearly, this squad did their homework this week, and they knew that was coming on fourth down.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Running from the pistol with Benson. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. Goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They give on second to Benson. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. So before third down whistles, and yep, the timeout comes in. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's third and even longer now.
Let's go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Warrior 70.
Here he goes, third and long. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up fourth and long. And it's the same as a touchback here. This one down right at the 20-yard line.
Their own 20-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. It's Sampson running out of the gun. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Handoff now to Judkins. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
That is some old-school brutality. An offense close to a first down, a defense that knows there's a run headed right its way. In a battle of wills, the offense gets it done.
New set of downs for him from the 31. First down, and they go right back to him.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Tagovailoa off the play fake. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
To the line. Here's third and 3. Tua setting up to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going, and that incompletion won't help.
The Browns are lined up to punt. Michael Dixon will kick it away. He punted a couple of times last week in their loss, and now gets this one away. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
Cougar 19. Buffalo 18.
Now throw to start the drive. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. That's grabbed inside the 30. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger, Mustang 19. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
They'll throw it here on first. Snared by the running back. Here's Trey Benson. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
2nd and 3 now. We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. It's Steelers ball as we return for the second, and they have to be thinking points here.
Here we go. Panther 60, Panther 60. Nike 18.
It's Benson on the give. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's third down and 4.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. All the way. Right now,
We'll go with a design keeper. Call it 1 yard there. Tough sledding the last couple of runs. It's 4th and 2. Down, pass coming. He finds it beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
At the 11-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Give up the gut to Benson. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. And this is going to fall incomplete. He made a call for the end zone there, but nobody picked up on the other end. Now it's third down.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual-threat QB out on the run in space, especially down here in the red zone, but the defense rises to the occasion.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6.
Ready? 70 Lions. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Buffalo 18. Panther 11, Panther 11.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And it is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
That one right down the middle. And the Steelers double their lead to 14. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. And not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line. The Browns, nice field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Here's Tagovailoa. Looking slant route, complete. And he works it forward to the 43-yard line. Emmanuel Forbes in on the tackle.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Third and just 2 to go. Putting a receiver in motion. 3rd and 2. Now Tagovailoa. On the screen, this is Sampson. That's the 1st and more inside the 45. Inside the 25. And he is finally sent out of bounds, but not until he gets it all the way down to the red zone. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's a Browns 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Motioning one of the tight ends. They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Shotgun handoff here for Judkins. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Now put one of the tight ends in motion. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. But will it stand? We got to see what this flag is all about. He was downfield in a hurry, hoping to help with the play, but that effort cost some points as the penalty wipes out that touchdown. Backed up after that penalty. This is 3rd down.
44. Ready.
3rd and long for him here. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted! And the Steelers will take over as he records his 1st interception of our season. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10.
Let's go. Cougar 19. Hurt. Mustang 19. 70 range.
They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Taking a shot deep here. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that 1st down throw. Swatted away by the defense.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
This is our last chance. It's all about teamwork.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Dropping back to throw. He's looking deep once again. He's got it deep downfield. Space on the right. He's got room. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers boat racing them to the halftime locker room. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Okay, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
PAT effort coming up. The point after splits the uprights. And the Steelers stretch their lead to 21.
21. Browns nothing.
The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. And it looks like he's going to opt not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 35. Nice field position here for the Browns as they start out 1st and 10. They go play action with Tonga Mailoa. Caught, nice gain left side. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line.
And the Browns first down.
I can guarantee you that's going to be Tell the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 15. Tua off the play fake. That one connects. It's a Cleveland touchdown. The Browns chop some of the lead off before the half. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Return starts from the goal line. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. And off to Benson to start the drive. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
At the 40-yard line.
Only took him one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. Going to the ground again on first. Going in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Offense up to the line fast.
Gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
19, right here. 19 tight, 19 tight. Dragon 60.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Chased out to his right. He takes it himself. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Setting up to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Let's go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Viking 18.
Throwing from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 42-yard line.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Browns take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
18. Ice jam. Ice jam.
Here's Shudkins to begin the drive. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Man in motion here. to it now from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Going on third, Tagovailoa. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Wow, tremendous punt here. This one's looking great, angling towards the sideline.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Look at that. 79 Bronco. 70 Rangers.
Airing it out to start this drive. Hits him on the out route. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Offense in a hurry up here. To the air now on 1st and 10. He puts some juice on a deep throw. He's got it inside the 25. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers push their lead further to start the half.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and him run.
Extra point attempt coming up. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Steelers stretch their lead to 21.
28, round 7.
The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Now Tagovailoa to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Pretty impressive, isn't it? They built this type of lead for themselves because that's actually, Kate, their first sack of the game. And that's why smart front offices and complete teams build a well-rounded roster. That way, if a core component like the pass rush today isn't there, well, the other areas of the team pick each other up.
Throwing the out route complete. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on third. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
Okay, that's one of those situations where it's just a double whammy. Number one, you can't afford to give up a possession, a wasted possession like that. And number two, to do it so quickly. A 3 and out in that situation. And really, listen, if there is a path to a comeback, and that's a big if right now, it's going to take sustained drives, and a 3 and out just devastating on that possession.
And they bring him down to put a stop to that return.
Their own 47-yard line.
Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10.
Set up. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 60 Maverick. Check up.
Rolling from the gun here. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Well, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And the Browns are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 4-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
All right, come on.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Caught quickly on the slant. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
So from the 7, here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Hey, get set. 18.
That one's out and cut on the right side. And he's got a bunch here up past the 25 before somebody gets to him. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland 1st down.
Go ahead.
On the give, here's Judkins. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Finds him over the middle. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Browns 1st down.
Solo left side.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Ready.
And the Browns 1st down.
From the gun, Judkins. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
He was taken down behind
Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Back to throw, Tua. Right side, Ferguson's got it. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
From the gun on 3rd, Tagovailoa. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that 3rd down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
The punt's away, and this one looking good. Angled this one for the sideline. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll begin this drive with Benson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Taken down back at the 20-yard line.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Steelers with it to begin the 4th, and this game entering blowout territory. All right, here we go. Second down.
Here we go. Set. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. 70 Lions.
He's going to throw this one. Escapes the pocket. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Taylor rapping to pick that one off. And the Browns are going to have it after his second interception of the season. I've got to imagine, partner, there are a lot of folks shaking their heads at seeing that. He has battled interceptions all season, and here, well, he's now been picked off on back-to-back drives.
Yeah, shaking their heads because on this drive and throughout the season, the adjustments just haven't been there. The picks just keep coming week after week after week, and this time, back-to-back series.
Near the goal line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
First down.
That is all-out effort to make the catch, putting his body on the line, diving for the ball. He earned that reception and some more targets in the immediate future.
The Steelers calling their first time out. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Four downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. Judkins out the middle. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Second and goal coming up from the 7. So with that play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Another chance at 6. It's second and goal.
44, ready. 18.
Tua setting up to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Peyton Wilson. The 50. 30. Gets the 10. Into the house he goes. It's a pick 6 and a Pittsburgh touchdown.
I don't think they needed that pick 6 to secure this win. That shit left court just a while back. But this is an opportunity for all of them to go feast, to go eat, to go make game-changing plays.
Now we'll see them try the point after. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Return starts from the goal line.
The Browns take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Get set. 18.
Tagovailoa back to the air after the pick. He had it for a moment, but a great defense jar it loose, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So it's second down coming up.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Bison, 60 Bison.
Oh, saw some movement there. That's going to cost them 5. One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. After the false start, some serious work to do, Brock. 2nd and 15.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Slot man motioned over. Looking to throw here. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Go! 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Steady.
3rd and long for him here. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. He's going to throw it again. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Come on, set. Craft all 80.
Still sticking with the passing game. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
1st and 10 from the 32.
Viking, let's go.
Quick throw completed out to the left. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They get 16 yards on that play. And that's a Browns 1st down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things. Separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. We'll see how judicious they choose to be with that final timeout. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Cougar 19. Ready.
Looking in the air here. Brought in. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Let's go.
Judkins running between the tackles. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning.
Guessing everybody in the huddle and on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on second and goal.
Here we go, here we go. Hey.
Second and goal, they're going to throw. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns putting up points in a game decided.
Touchdown, Browns.
No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
14. Michael Dixon set to kick off.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10.
Hey, check that. 18, Pioneer. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat, come 19.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. And the Browns get there and take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Yeah, this is a time where offensively you got to regroup. You got to get in that huddle. You know, and quarterback is the most important leadership position. Everyone's looking at you. And as a QB, after taking a sack like that, golly, you got to flush it, instill some confidence, and move this ball forward.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers very close to an 11th win this season. So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22.
19 let's go now. Dragon 60. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Rolling, and takes a deep shot down the middle. Oh no, they get him yet again! Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And the Browns are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. The Browns, nice field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
Cowboy 80.
Trying to throw this from the gun. This is thrown towards a defender instead, man. He's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down.
Such a big part of that breakup, Kate, or any breakup as a corner, is your positioning relative to the target and really the timing of it all. You could be in the right spot, but if you don't time it, that ball is still caught at this league. That corner played that one nearly perfectly.
Going again on 2nd and 10. Fits it through the middle. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
Caught, nice gain left side. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. Give him 25 on that play. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland first down.
Every offense I've ever seen from Pop Warner to the NFL's got this play in the playbook, but every offense isn't capable of executing it because it takes a quarterback and a receiver on the same page, and that page, it was textbook.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. From the red zone now. He brings it in. He'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Kid, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week during practice. They're both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope you have just a little space to operate. That play-action works beautifully, and the tight end, the beneficiary.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. 19, 18. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Now they send their back in motion right. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. And the Steelers are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
The Steelers take over first.
Well, they're in danger going back to somebody who's already done damage in this game. He makes himself, well, he's a top target, but he makes himself a priority for this defense to defend, and they jumped on that opportunity.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. He's loaded another one up. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Here we go, set. Buffalo 18.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. On the move, headed right. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
This will be the final play of the game.
Let's go.
Turning to Benson on 3rd. It's a cut to the right sideline. He's off to the races. And he'll add to their lead on the final play of the game as he's in for the touchdown. The Steelers put up even more points in a win. Trey Benson, the touchdown. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out.